Hello.
Did it work this time?
I've a professional stream.
Mega professional, uber professional streamer.
So Pratesh.
Hello there too.
Nothing happened. Didn't. Don't look.
You can go about your business. Move along.
Move along. Oh, God. I love the day of people making references I don't get.
It's my time.
Cool. Well, in the last 20 minutes, I've managed to compound my embarrassment.
Yeah. You're getting stacks.
Ah!
I'm once again asking for a sooner.
I'm on 3 stacks of embarrassment and it's rising. I am once again asking.
Oh, this is already unhinged. We just got here.
Oh, God. What a day.
Hi, chat.
Hello. I'm not going to go into the details, but basically, I realised thanks to Curls that I had completely misinterpreted an entire conversation.
Which is always great to find out just before you go live
Just
on the
after,
internet.
yeah, to just be like, oh no, I have made
Oh no.
an arse of
Made
myself.
Lucy. We love to see it.
Okay, let's just do warm up and
Factory restart.
forget for a bit. I need to remember to put my phone on charge.
Yep.
Because it is dying. Okay.
Why is it so hard to find just normal emojis on Twitch? Answer me this.
Because the quote unquote normal ones are like Twitch's own, and they're actually like not the greatest.
Okay, right. I need to do a writing warm up. I should have decided this before we started, but I didn't.
Doing wrist
didn't do
warm-ups, which means circles.
Oh, screaming begins
Oh, good
early.
start. Goodness, not even 8 o'clock. My goodness.
No. Yeah, I got the notification the stream's live, so we know.
Hey, great. Circle time.
What if that's the notification for the first time? I mean, no, this was our first attempt.
It's our first attempt, girls. Nothing happened.
My defense, Das. I thought you were asking about me.
I mean, I did as well. Again, context, people! Provide context for your conversations!
We've hit a nerve with
Come
Blue.
on, it's not
We've only
hard!
been here 5 minutes. It's not your day, is it? Did I drain all of your... I came in at, like, peak vibes. I don't know, my energy destroyed yours.
Stop saying it like it was obvious. Your question was, so Curls, Jedi or Trooper? That clearly sounds like you're asking her which she prefers. Don't you come at me like that.
Blue's not in the mood today.
text.
I'm so sorry, chat. It must sound like Blue's really hostile today. I
sorry.
promise there's like there's background to this.
I'm really sorry.
I am the only one who's privy to it. No talk, she Angie. Yeah.
Look, just always assume that my stupid ADHD brain drinks that dumb bitch juice and provide context for your questions. I know that I'm terrible at doing the same thing, probably for said reason. Of like just messaging someone like 5 hours later as though the conversation has continued.
Do you need chicken nuggets?
No, I had Chinese for dinner.
Ooh, very nice.
It was good leftovers because we had no food yesterday, so we ordered takeaway.
Oh yeah.
But we did go food shopping today, but we still had leftovers, so I finished the leftovers first.
Yeah. Very good, very good.
You okay, hon? Are you going to bed? No? Because you look tired.
I'm always tired.
Okay, where's my warm-up thing? Oh, I've done a writing warm-up in forever.
Little warm-up book.
Go.
I think I'm gonna take a break from Ix for a while, because even though I am like determined to try and push through with them and get them done, just like doing the itty-bitty feathers has like drained me, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I might take a break from them for a while.
Understood. I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see why you would feel that way.
Yeah, especially today.
No
But-
patience for it today.
But Ix's picture at least is serving as a reminder for me as to why I should never draw individual feathers again.
If there is a shortcut, take it.
Like whenever I draw wings, I never draw the individual feathers. And then when it came to Ix, I was like, well, she doesn't have wings. She just has like tufts. But then I'm at this point where I'm like just fed up with just every individual feather. I'm like, never again. Single feathers are fine. Like the few ones, like the 3 that she has on her head, fine. But just the big cluster on the arms and the tails is just, yeah, tufts. But once I've done it once, I won't have to do it again because I can just go, here is what Ix looks like, reference picture. There you go.
Done forever.
Don't need it. Oh, what is happening with these circles? Goodness. My circle quality is poor today.
Circle quality low. Ooh, I just pressed a bunch of buttons that I didn't want to be pressing up there. I look really shocked just because I'm like, ooh. This is going well.
We are a shambles!
Shambles.
Absolute shambles. Falling apart at the seams.
Rich people don't need to breathe. I'm trying to sip directly into the mic anymore. I'm sure as I was doing that. Big sip. Okay. I'm gonna do this one in character because it's a better warm up that way.
Nice. Yeah. Well, however we can help Das, we shall do our best.
Even if we're just weird vibes.
Weird vibes.
Whatever the fuck kind of vibes this is.
There's a lot of enmity in this stream tonight.
This is not chill out stream. This is incredibly hostile on stream.
I am uncomfortable with the feeling we have begun in the studio tonight. Okay. Okay, well, the circles are done and have been removed for your comfort.
Hey.
I apologise, but they are necessary wrist warm-ups.
Yeah, they are important.
But now we are on to line. Warm-up line.
Hey. Right, I need to put different music on because as much as my brain is very happy with this music, it slaps just a little too hard.
I thought you were in the vibes.
So I can't. I'm in the vibes, but I'm so into the vibes that I'm not doing anything else.
Oh, right, okay. I just realised that my music isn't on shuffle, so I'm just gonna hit the old shuffle button.
Hey.
Get some variety happening.
Oh, that's a good song. Tries to find a song with less vibes, finds a song with more vibes. Just different vibes.
They just have
It's
to
a
be,
bit less hype.
They just
That's
have to
what I
be the
needed.
right vibes. That's all.
I've just gotta, on a gauge that is infinite in all dimensions, I have to find the right vibe. How hard can it be?
On a gauge which is spherical.
I should have put the acoustic on. Oh well, it's too late now.
It's never too late.
Why am I here? Right, because I was doing this. I didn't mean here on stream chat. I meant like on the browser I was on.
Tea? Thank you.
Oh, teeny.
Tea. Take a moment to warm my hands around it.
Classic blue.
Classic lack of circulation blue. Oh, that was something that I could have asked for my birthday and forgot to. When my parents were asking what do I want, I should have asked for some fucking compression gloves. And I forgot.
Fool.
I am a fool. Ah! The stack goes up to 4.
Stacks and more stacks.
I'm going to take lethal damage soon.
I'm once again asking. Because I ain't playing healer today. It's too hard. Better.
Did you hear that the I don't know why I've just asked did you hear because this is such a me circle of things, but the Tower of London has had some new Raven babies.
I did not hear that.
Yeah, they've had some new Raven babies.
Wonderful.
I believe
This is the news I need.
two of them are apparently going to be kept at the Tower of London, and the rest are going to be like sent to various like care aviary kind of things.
Yeah.
So the
Preserve ravens in case certain superstitions become coming true.
well, that's literally what they talk about because what is it? What's the number? Is it 7? that the tower has to have. I can't remember what the number is.
I don't remember what the number is. I just know it's bad if they all go.
Yeah. So basically, the two that they are keeping are essentially backups because they still have the correct number. They've all, you know, as is tradition, they've always had the appropriate number. So the two that they are keeping are essentially backup birds.
Yeah.
For the myth. One of them is going to be called Edgar.
Wonderful.
And they are.
Tell me that one's called Edmund.
They're asking for they're asking the public for names. Which is why I'm so happy that I now have the trending hashtag of Name Our Raven
Yes.
on Twitter. Is it Name Our Raven or Name the Raven? It's something like that. But yeah.
If one's called Edgar, the other one has to be Edmund. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
I think she's a female.
Mm,
Name Our Raven.
that's harder.
Yeah, Name Our Raven, Edgar and question mark. 2 baby ravens born in the Tower of London. Pick one of 5 female names for the baby. Yep.
Yangaroo.
Ah, they've got a set list.
Good,
What is
because
the set list?
I don't know. You know that they need a set list because I remember when I first clicked on the tweet to be like, oh,
It's a Raven
Raven McRavenface.
Yes.
God damn the British public.
Love it. The only redeemable thing. The only redeemable British trait. We will name anything blank McBlank face.
Yep. Yep, literally literally like the top tweet underneath the announcement of go to this link to Name Our Raven. The top response is Raven McRavenface underneath.
Yes. I love it.
Oh, these are nice names. Matilda.
Oh. Okay.
Branwen.
Nice.
Bronte.
Mhm.
Winifred. And Florence. And they all have reasons.
Hey.
So Matilda is named for the medieval monarch Empress
Yes.
Matilda.
Okay.
Branwen is named after a Celtic deity, translates to Blessed Raven.
Yeah.
Which is an adorable name.
Yeah.
Bronte, which is named after the 19th century legend, literary legends, the Bronte sisters.
Bronte.
Yeah. Winifred is named after Winifred Maxwell, Countess of Nithsdale, remembered for plotting her husband Lord Nithsdale incredible escape from the Tower of London disguised as a woman.
Hey, sick.
And Florence is, of course, Florence Nightingale.
Hey.
The winning name will be announced on May 19th.
Hey.
And there's a little thing that you can vote for. They're all really nice names.
Oh my god, it. Yeah. Of course it's Edgar Allan Poe. I'm so dumb. I can't believe they haven't had one named after Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah. That seems like something that would have happened already.
Well, I believe ravens do have a decent lifespan, is the thing.
That's what I was gonna.
They have a decent lifespan, so I don't think the current ones. They have they have Huning and Munin.
Wow. What's
teacups.
that?
What?
It's the silence. It's the silence that really got me. The lifespan of a raven is 10 to 15 years.
Yeah. I know that one of the ravens was called Merlin, and then they discovered that.
Melina.
It was Melina.
Melina is like the raven, right? In this context.
She was, but I think she passed away.
Yeah, well, I know she disappeared for a little while, but I don't know. I can't believe we know the Tower of London Raven lore.
Well, again, this conversation started with me going, did you hear, oh wait, this is a very me thing, I have to remember that other people may not be as interested as me.
I used to follow this quite closely. Yeah, she went missing in January, but I haven't heard an update.
6 is the required number. Not including the babies, the tower originally only had 7, which was from Melina passing away. So they had 8, but now they've got 2 new babies.
Yeah. Yeah, Melina's still missing apparently.
Yeah, Hughie and Munin are the ones who actually birthed these babies.
Yeah.
Mythical babies.
Hey. People trying to get my attention in chat. What have you
Should
done?
call on Loki, so they can always have a little shit in the tower.
It's not up to us.
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Did you see what Frog posted? You can watch it, it's got no sound.
Oh, okay.
It's also something the Frog made.
Hey! There it is! Dang! Look at that!
That's
Yes.
so good.
That's cool as
What
hell.
the fuck?
That is sick as hell.
You just like did that, Cash. just cause.
Nice.
Holy shit. I guess I carry on now.
Yeah, we have to carry. Yeah, we have to just
Yeah, it's
carry
like,
on.
what do we do now?
Yeah, I guess we just have to carry on with our lives after seeing that.
What do we do now?
Just have to do what we always do and just shower that boy in love and affection.
Yeah, obviously. Or, well, what you normally do. I feel like maybe we should put a pause on what Posey normally does. Whatever
Look,
the fuck she
Look,
does.
I'm gonna make to you the joke that I made to Frog and Das the other night, which was just to go, I'm gonna fill this bad boy with so much self-worth.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I know you've been working on it, but I knew you were working on something that would cause me physical pain because of the tone of the conversation around it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that you were working on like an animated thing. I was expecting to be linked in art piece, not a fucking video.
You always gotta blindside us like that.
Yeah. You've always got to just take out the kneecaps. I can go there sometimes. Respect.
I like to dabble. Just to dabble.
I dabble in the pain of others.
Whereas the rest of us just sort of sit there, just like holding out our mug to just endlessly pour.
Please, sir.
I want some more.
Just get me shaking my head for a while. Stacy, like once every 2 months, do not forget the power I wield. So real.
Yep.
I always forget Jesse has those Aloy emotes.
that's the warm-up lines done. Time for the sketch.
Who dares? So many reacts happening in the Discord. This might give away what I'm writing for chat, but every time I look at the list of the Zayla clans, I'm like, oh shit, yeah. The Ura do not fuck around.
Hello?
There are some clans that are hardcore. The children of the Tumet, upon seeing their 10th summer, are tied to a sacred tree while the remainder of the tribe packs up and moves
Not bad.
to the next location. Those children who manage to break free from their bonds and catch up with the tribe at the next location are given a name and are allowed in the tribe.
What?
They do not say what happens to the others, but we can guess.
Mm-hmm.
Sailor. This is just what the Sailor are like.
Trying to do some company heroes instead then for a bit. Yeah, not about it. Sure.
Okay, I've got to get out of this list. Gotta get out of here. I'm like, wait a minute, I know what that means. Oh no. When you know the law. Okay, that's what I needed. I can get out of there.
Boom. Results. I bet you're buzzing.
Palate cleanser time? Yeah, I get that. It's like, okay, now I have made something terrible, I have to move on with my life somehow.
That's fine.
Yeah, some of the Zayla ones are insane.
Keep an open mind at the moment to any alternative.
They're crazy.
Yeah, it was alright. Bit of a one-off today because obviously I'm in today and then off tomorrow. So I kind of went in and was like, I'm not focused today. Yeah, not the good kind, but. Nope. Nope. Alright, this sucks. Nope. Don't appear offline.
Okay, this isn't warm-up, this is I don't know what to draw scribbles.
Ooh, a weeb guide.
Please go do one sketch.
Yeah. And I don't know what said sketch should be. So let's go
It's just a
with
guide that appeared.
random Pokemon generator.
Good idea.
That'll give me something to draw for a warm-up.
Yeah.
Generate one Pokemon from all regions.
Is this the part where I update you on the Nuzlocke?
Yes. Generate.
I
I got Glaceon. Nice.
Hey, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
So I haven't watched a lot of it,
I will remember.
but the last thing I was watching happen didn't happen to Sam.
Oof.
Sam's kind of okay.
Okay.
At the
That's
point
good.
that I am, I
that's
know
good
bad
news.
things happen later, but I don't know what.
Okay. He's been having a bad run of us late, so I'm glad that he's had a bit of a bit
So
of a
far,
good patch.
I got through a
stream.
stream. However, Meanwhile,
could
you
have
gotta remember
some
he's streaming with 3 other people.
People who
Ah, yes.
subscribe or
And,
just, I don't know,
well, you know,
just a
they're just
sound
leveling,
cue thing that you
having
just
a good
play over
time.
the top. Hilarious.
When we hear the gong. And for those of you in chat who do not follow, the gong is the sound that plays across all 4 streams when someone's Pokemon dies. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Kind of. And it's Arax, number 1 Arax, has lost one of his Pokemon.
You should get him to
Everyone's like,
record a
oh
message
shit,
to
what is
himself
happening?
that
What is
he
happening?
needs to
Someone
play,
talk to
like,
us.
Stop,
And then there's another gong. And then there's a break. And there's another gong.
Oh
And
no.
there's another gong. And everyone's like, what is happening? I'm trying to remember what Pokemon it was. It wasn't like a particularly strong Pokemon, but it had Moody. And so it kept getting evasion ups, and then when it reached max, it kept getting attack ups. So he couldn't hit it,
And it was.
and if it
killing
hit him,
yeah.
it killed anything.
Oh my god.
It killed all but one of his Pokemon. It was a trainer, it had another Pokemon.
Oh. Did he survive? Is he still going, or has he died?
One Pokemon.
Oh.
One Pokemon. Which then died 3 fights later.
So he's out.
It's condition for them, as long as you've got Pokemon in the box.
Oh right. Okay. So he has
So
backups.
Because he escaped with that one Pokemon, went back to the box, got more Pokemon, and then... But it means that his like main core team is dead. Zeb Striker with Levitate, gone.
Oh no, that's so good.
It is. It's carried him most of the game. Oh my god, I'll see if I can remember, but like, it was a god tier team, and it just ate. It wasn't like a good. What Pokemon was it? I'm literally gonna look it up. It was just like I was just like watching it, and it's just the gong, and then the pause, gong, gong. Like it's what is happening? And Arax is muted, so like I can't even know what's happening.
I think so. Kill the Americans because Marian's been a null.
Find it. But I'm behind, I think, a stream or two because I think they might have finished it. But I got that to catch up. Find it real quick, and then I will go back to writing nonsense.
Yes, he's back. Not bad. Where have you been?
Oh, I don't know what that was from. One of the top clips on the channel is Parental Bond Suicune. I haven't encountered that yet.
Parental bond.
Parental Bond Suicune is what Kangaskhan has.
Yeah, parental Kangaskhan ability.
Yeah.
How-
Like- it's random. It's random abilities.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to remember what it does. Parental bond.
Extra round, essentially.
Around a bit.
Oh fuck.
It gets 2, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, that's why Mega Kangaskhan was so strong.
Yeah. I can't remember what Sam had that parental ball, but I think it died. God. I'm trying to
Parental
find it.
bond causes most damaging moves used by the Pokemon to become 2 strike moves, with
Pennsylvania
the
was
second
a
strike
jump.
having its damage halved, unless it is a set damage move.
No. You picked the
Does
one
not affect
non-farm bit.
multi-strike moves.
Mhm.
No.
I can't find it. I can't find it. There's just so many
Yeah.
things labeled death number, death number. It's like I don't know which one it is.
Oof.
Shall I take the top part of the map?
It was bad.
Go on. Alright.
Anyway, it'd take me too long to find that. Blech.
this map has got a lot of space between its territories.
But yeah, I'm trying to remember what else happened. There's a lot of trading happening in that run at the moment. A lot of people need certain items because they've managed to get a emulator that has multiplayer. And there's a lot of like people needing items to evolve things, so everyone's just trading stuff around.
Literal language.
A lot of Everstones getting passed around. But yeah. Oh, what was the last one that Sam got that was really good? Wasn't Lucario, but we do have a Lucario.
That's good.
Yeah, we do have a Lucario.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to resist very hard not to have Lucario in my team in Diamond and Pearl remakes because I really like it.
I might.
I
'cause
like
didn't
Lucario.
originally.
Yeah, see, I did because I really like Lucario and it's a pretty
love
good
Lucario.
Pokemon. So I had one, and I'm like, I'm trying to use Pokemon in the new one that I haven't really used.
Yeah. We'll just swap teams.
Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact that I will have a Honchkrow. Because, believe it or not, I didn't have one in my original playthrough, and obviously I have found a new love for him. I wonder why. So I'm definitely having a Honchkrow.
Yeah. I feel like I've still got to have a Roserade.
Roserade's
And
such a
my
good grass
Infinite.
type, is the thing. But yeah, I'm
If
not
I have
including
them, but
starters. Like I'm having Empoleon. I'm not including starters.
Yeah. You're gonna kick my ass, and I have to accept.
Some basic.
But I will probably have a Lucario because I didn't originally because you got given a Riolu.
Yes.
And I just remember, well, no, you got the egg for
You got the
Riolu,
egg.
didn't you? In
Yeah.
the original.
You got a Riolu egg.
And I just remember doing all the walking around to hatch that egg, and then being
Oh,
like,
another...
I'm done.
I don't want this.
So I put it in the daycare and forgot about it. No, I don't want to level it from level 1.
Oh yes, of course, because Diamond and Pearl was when they introduced that. That was the level 1 switch.
Yeah. But yeah, I might this time have a Lucario because I love Lucario.
Lucario's cool.
Favorite second favorite or second favorite Pokemon movie?
It is a good movie, but I mean,
I've met-
I know Darkrai is your favorite, but the Lugia film for me.
Oh
It's
yeah,
classic.
that's top 3. Those are my top 3,
Yeah.
but it's just what order.
Yeah.
Depending on when you ask me, it'll be Lucario the Mystery Mew or Rise Darkrai. Depending on when you ask me, it'll be one or the other. I do really love Lucario the Mystery Mew.
It is a good one.
That movie is so my vibes.
I've watched.
I
think
can't
that's one of the
articulate
ones.
why, but it is.
Yeah. Aside from like the old original 3, I think that one's the one that I've like watched the most. Like I've actually actively watched it repeatedly.
Yeah.
I think like I had a copy of it for a while, and then I misplaced it or something. I don't know. Because obviously the original 3 I watched a bajillion times as a kid.
Oh yeah. I had a VHS of the first movie. Yeah.
Same.
And that I watched so many times. Yeah, what ones have I watched the most? Lucario and the Mystery Mew I think I've watched most voluntarily. Movie 2000s is the Burb.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it's the Lugia. That's definitely the
Movie
one. That's definitely the one that I've watched the most because I had that in VHS.
Yeah.
I literally like
I
wore
had
that thing out. I watched
Yeah,
it
I had
so
the
much.
first movie and then movie 2000. I think I watched movie 2000 more.
I did definitely.
But then, yeah, Lucario and the Mystery Mew is probably the one I've watched the most of my own. And now I've sorted out the most. Up there with Darkrai. Darkrai I didn't watch that much. It was my favorite, but I didn't watch it as much because it made me cry. And also weirdly the Deoxys movie. The Deoxys Rayquaza one.
I think I only watched that once. A lot of the more once they started to get to the more modern ones, I would sort of just watch them once, and then when I'd seen them, I was like, "That was good." But it's 2000 and Lucario. I specifically remember rewatching a few times.
Yeah.
But the other ones, I think I've only really watched once.
Oh, you just got rocketed to
The Deoxys one I mostly rewatched because I know myself enough to know this because the like kid
death. Oh boy.
in that movie that's like not part of the gang,
Yes.
the like kid that's for that movie, the same voice actor as Mokuba from Yu-Gi-Oh, and
It has the
is a
same
similar
vibe.
kind of
Yeah,
character.
they have the same vibe.
I've got the
So-
water firing on me as well.
I watched a lot of it because I loved Mokuba for some reason.
I never realised that Glaceon has a similar thing on its head to Articuno. It has like 3.
Seeing that movie, seeing the first movie in the cinema when it released and getting a free Pokemon card, it's the only age-based flex I have.
Don't make me get the card collection out. They got
No.
they got their movie stamps on them.
Entei's film is my favourite. Fair.
Entei's is a good one.
I don't know what it is about the Lucario one. I think it's, I don't know. It's got that like medieval knights and magic vibe.
Yeah, it's a bit typical.
Aaron.
Yeah, the standard like Pokemon is like partially futuristic, is like, you know, because they have like, you know,
Yeah.
the Pokemon teleporters and fancy machines and stuff. But the Mystery of
Yeah.
Mew, it was castles
Went the
and
other
things
way.
like that.
Yeah.
Like the most
Magic.
Yeah, the
Sensing of auras.
yeah, the most like scientific thing, like I think in that entire film is like the scanner that the person who's trying to find Mew is using,
Yeah.
and that gets like broken.
And then potentially the Regis, but only in that way that the Regis are. Like the Regis have the same vibe as like when in a fantasy thing they find ancient tech that's
technology.
actually sci-fi.
Allegan.
You know, elegant. It has that like, it has that energy. The Regis have that energy.
Yeah.
Which
Plus,
I think
plus they actually got given a voice, and everyone realised that Regis are ridiculous, and no one can take them seriously anymore.
yeah.
As soon as Regirock appears on the screen, it's just going boop 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 boop.
The Regis are so silly because Regigigas is not in that movie, but the individual Regis are. So, like-
Regigigas is no better, I can assure you. In a
No, I know. I remember them from Hey, I appreciate you so much. You're my favorite friend at the moment, currently, right now. The Regis are so silly. I have so many strong feelings about the Regis because I did, as you well know, I did the legendary hunting in Alpha Sapphire,
Ooh.
and so I had to do that fucking thing. It was like I need a Relicanth in my 4th slot.
Yep.
And a fucking Whale Lord that's level 37. It's like, what is happening?
Yep.
Oh, good, there's a mortar.
I don't even know if I finished that. I think that was the last thing I was doing. I might have got all the individual Regis, but not Regigigas.
Regigigas, I believe, is also weirdly stupid in that game.
If I remember it, you have to have all 3 Regis in your party in a certain order, plus the Relicanth and the Whale Lord. So that's a whole party, apart from one. And then you have to be in a certain place. I don't think that's one that has a time window, though. I think that's only Cresselia.
Right, you need. Let me read this out. Okay, to start with, you need Regirock, Registeel, Regice. Correct.
Yes.
Make sure Regice has a nickname
Yep.
and is holding an ice-related item.
Yes. There's a list.
If you can't nickname your Regice, take it to the name race. For an ice-related
Yeah,
item,
right.
you need a Never Melt Ice or an Icy Rock.
Yeah, Nevermelt is the one I was going to use, if I
Yeah.
remember.
And then you head to this specific cage in this specific location. How would you know to do that
Yeah.
if not for the internet in this day and age?
You wouldn't. The Relicanth and the Whale Lord thing was only... People only knew that because that's how you had to do it before, apparently, or something?
Yes.
Like, you always needed a Relicanth or something?
Yeah, that's how it was in the OG games.
Yeah.
In the OG game, I think in the modern one, they literally just made it like, oh, just do the thing and people knew it. In the original one, you had to decipher Braille in the game.
Yeah.
And the only way you were able to do that is because the instruction booklet that came with the game had a Braille guide in the back of it. And I remember when I first got the game from freaking, Game the Shop, opened up the instruction manual, just flicked through it to see the artwork, and then at the back there was just this weird, dot patterns, A, B, C. I remember looking at it going, what is this? Close it, throw away. And then after, like, you know, several weeks of playing, suddenly walk into a cave that has these dots on it and go, wait a sec. Wait.
Wait.
Wait a sec. Back when you needed the instruction manual to actually complete games.
Yeah. I remember that shift so vividly of being like, why isn't there an instruction book in the front?
Yeah, where's the instruction manual? I never like necessarily read them, but I would flick through them.
See, you may not know this about me, but I played a lot of The Sims. And The Sims, infamously, their booklets were about this big.
Yeah.
Like, they were manuals.
Yeah. No, it's there.
And so I
They're
remember when I
altering
got
themselves
Sims
because
3
they
and it
put
only
forward
came
like
with the
idiots.
piece of paper with the product
I
code,
just ran away from
Yeah.
that. They're
I was
just
like-
fucked.
but I need the cheats and stuff. Where did they go?
You need the codes.
The Sims, I had when I had the Sims 1 in like pieces, but then I got like it as a full disc collection that had like 8 discs.
It's just destroyed all that shit.
And that had like the box was about this thick because the manual was in it.
Yeah. And the mega
It had
manual.
3
in it.
like,
Yeah.
and it took like 8 hours to download all of them.
Yeah, when we start playing through Final Fantasy VI,
Okay, they have
the
two
Sandy and
tanks.
stuff, we
Mm.
unlocked the monk character, who we've named Ivan, but his actual name is
Yeah.
Sabin, I believe. And his thing is that when you use his special thing for monk, is you have to put in a key combination, like in a fighting game. So you have to go up, down,
Yeah.
whatever, and it does a fighting move. The game pretty much never tells you this, except if you open up the instruction manual.
The booklet.
Open up the booklet and it tells you, and it has a few of them listed, but then it was like you can
Yeah.
find the others hidden in the game, and we were like, are we gonna have to write these down? And
Look at this pathetic shit. This is all this comes with.
That's all
Where's
it is.
the booklet?
that's all it is now. There's no such thing. Booklets are expensive to print.
But they still do this as a
Why are you
tribute.
going back there? Run away.
God of War, that had a booklet.
Oh my god.
What a throwback. I can't believe that's a throwback.
Wow.
That feels like such a
Alright,
normal
that-
thing
that
still.
happened.
The Spyro the Dragon manual, I think
Oh my god.
on one of the back pages
That was,
has well, I say it's unofficial because it's not in the game, but it has a render of what people are assuming is meant to be Spyro as an adult.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll have Glaceon in my team.
It's funny though because I know famously like
Let's go
pre like N64 and stuff like that, like manuals for those games were famously unhelpful. Like I remember when Jesse did the Mario 64 stream, they had like a full guide that was about this thick and it was no help.
Okay, so I got a few anti-tanks.
Oh yeah, that was
No help at all.
that's back in the day where game developers would throw the game case at you and go, "Good luck."
Yes. It's like there's a window that our nostalgia is rooted in, but before or after that, it's the Wild West.
Oh no, I should have Leafeon on instead of Rose Raid. I like Leafeon, but I don't think I've ever actually had one on my team. I think I've just evolved one for the Pokédex and then put it in the box.
I have never had an evolution in my core team in a Pokemon game.
I
I don't think ever.
I have.
Because the thing is, I love Flareon.
Mm.
But
There's always a but with Flareon. But
gestures and all the other fire
Fire
types
types
I
in
already
Gen
have in
1.
my team.
poor Flareon, it has to compete against Arcanine, Ninetales, and Charizard
Yeah.
in the same generation.
And every other, yeah.
It's like you've
I
literally.
love Flareon. Flareon's my favorite. Partly because of that.
It's like, aside from Magmar, by the time you guess Eevee, you've encountered every other fire type in the game.
Yep. And I start with Legend.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think maybe that's why I didn't have Leafeon, is because by the time I'd gotten the Eevee and found out how you evolve it, I already had Rose Raid established in my team, and I didn't want to swap it out. But this time I might actively avoid,
Yeah,
especially
bring
since
it
Budew
forward.
appears so early in the game. So I might actively not have a Voodoo and wait up to get an Eevee for a Leafeon, perhaps. Because, I mean, I'm drawing Glaceon right now, but I'm going to have Empoleon, which, while it is not an Ice type, I'm sure he will have an Ice move.
Empoleon's not past ice?
Nope. I know. Penguin Pokemon? No, he's part Steel.
Right.
Yeah, he has the crown, trident crown, and also his fins are technically edged in metal. Because he's based off an ice-breaking ship to plow through ice.
Yeah. Oh, I thought...
Cool Pokemon have multiple inspirations.
Yeah.
So what if we made a penguin that was also based off an icebreaker ship, but also was based off Napoleon? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. I'll have one Squeenix. Squeenix, Game Freak's having. I'm so used to cursing at Squeenix. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of my... I probably had a Gengar. I always have a Gengar.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever really had a Gengar.
I almost always have a Gengar, but the Gengar never lasts. Like, my Gengar always gets replaced at some point, generally. I think I've only ever taken Gengar all the way once. I think that was X and Y. But I think if I remember, that was because I had a real problem catching a Haunter. Or I can't remember the first one. Save me.
Ghastly.
So like out of spite, I kept it the whole way because I had such a problem catching it in the first place.
I don't think I've ever really committed to having a Gengar in my team because I didn't want one sort of like when I was a younger kid. And then when I became older and was like playing Diamond and Pearl and mid-generations, I was the unpopular kid who still played Pokemon, whereas all of the other people were like, oh, it's such a baby game, we're not playing it anymore. So I had no one to trade with. And now we've come full circle again where we're all just like, yeah, Pokemon's awesome.
We are children.
Give me the good Pokemon serotonin. I hope you guys are ready this coming weekend. When
to lose you forever.
My Twitter will just become a Pokemon Snap Twitter.
I'm ready.
It's just going to be a Pokemon Snap Twitter.
Look, you've dealt with my Twitter with my Final Fantasy screenshotting. I can deal with your Pokemon Snap.
Oh, jammer.
I think that's actually the same. Even though, same deaths. Another time you said Cubone is Let's Go Pikachu and Sun and Moon. Same. Arcanine is my favourite, but it was only... Again, I suffer generally from establishing my team early on and then not wanting to switch it. And then when Sun and Moon came out, they were like, here's a Route 2 Growlithe. And I was like, done. And then when Let's Go came out, I was a bit more variable of like, well, I'm going to get a Growlithe. I have to.
Yeah.
Because you can ride the Pokemon. I want to ride my Arcanine into battle.
Yeah. I have only ever had a Ninetales on my team once.
Get away from there, boys.
And it wasn't even a normal Ninetales. It was an Alolan Ninetales. Because of you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you. But no, generally because I always take the Fire Starter, so I don't need a Fire Pokemon.
Team balance.
As much as I would just have a whole team of Fire Pokemon. Generally, that's frowned upon.
Yeah, in the Pokemon universe, it's perfectly fine for people to have one type, but when you're a person playing, it's like...
You're trying to be the very best like no one ever was.
It's like, you probably could brute force it if you just grinded the shit out of it, but at the same time, it's like, I want to play the game.
Am I right in thinking Diamond Pearl had a rock gem?
Yes, it was the first one. He had
I remember.
He had a Geodude and Cranidos.
Yes. Because, there's that one and then there's the fucking Floatzel.
Yep. And then later in the game...
Tough time to be a fighter.
Later in the game, there is a Steel-type gym that's run by his dad, and his dad has the other fossil Pokemon. The father and the son have the 2 fossil Pokemon.
I remember. So yeah, it's weird how vivid some parts. All the parts of that game where I got stuck are vivid in my brain. All the bits that connect it, don't remember. I just remember that route with the fucking Pelipper on it. I remember the Floatzel.
Okay, let's bring in some planes over there. Right, group 3. Get your asses up there.
Is that me? In the back of my brain, my team is slowly taking shape. So the team's half formed technically. Empoleon, Honchkrow, Leafeon. Potentially Togekiss, if the fairy type is in the game. I think that's going to be the deciding factor for me. If fairy type isn't in the game, I think I may skip out on Togekiss.
I'm trying to not, because I fell into this trap with Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, where I planned my team, and then I felt a little like I'd lost a little bit of that. You know, I was looking for Pokemon. So I'm trying not to do that, even though I know I'm gonna want a Roserade.
See, I never normally do that.
Yeah,
because I'm the person who tries to get the team made at the start, so I'm just like, what's the most type variety I can get as soon as possible, is my general thing.
Yeah, generally I'm trying to do that too. Generally, this would be, if I was approaching this the traditional way, the way I would play this is I would get those 2 Pokemon because I love them. I would get a bunch of other Pokemon on a whim, and then I would get stuck somewhere, and I would turn to my sister Vicky and I would say, what typing have I completely forgotten about? And she'd be like, you haven't thought about what you're going to do against a ground Pokemon. And I would go, you are correct, please help. Or generally, what's the one I always forget? Dark or electric. I normally don't have a way to deal with that.
And electric's the last gym in Sinnoh.
Yeah. Because I don't love me a rock type. Or ground types.
Water starters!
Yep. Here if you start getting into trouble.
Yep. It's all the ones that I don't remember how the type matchup works. So like, dark... what was the fucking one that had a dark, Elite Four? No, it was Sapphire, wasn't it?
Oh god, which one is it?
Because I did that like 85,000 times.
Is it?
I think it is.
Is it? It's Aaron the Bug,
bug
guy,
leveled my
Bertha the ground
Blaze
type.
again.
I've forgotten the other 2. Drake? Yeah, there's a... Yeah.
Sydney, Phoebe, Glacier, Drake.
Sydney.
Is it Sydney?
I think Sydney's the dark type one.
Just moving into position.
Sydney's dark, yeah.
2 split up. You guys go over there.
Yeah, Dark, Ghost, Ice, Dragon. 1 Elite Four. Ugh.
I'm being shot from behind. I'm being shot from by you.
I just never... Those are the type-ups I never remember.
I just saw something shooting at me from your side.
Nice.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm not joking, man.
One of the main reasons that I'm eyeing up a Togekiss is it's a good, strong, tanky fairy type. That is also, which is also part flying to deal with Cynthia's fucking Cynthia.
Cynthia's got jump.
Strangles. Yeah.
No, like over by the
Cynthia's
fjord.
Garchomp, if Fairy type is in the game, Cynthia's Garchomp is so much more easier to deal with, I think.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, it's Dragon and Ground, so everybody just goes the Ice type, but she has other stuff on her team to deal
Yeah.
with the Ice type.
I'm so excited to once again live in a time where all I hear about from people I know is Cynthia's Garchomp.
Lauren, thank you for subscribing! Mwah.
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, get the awoo!
Ow.
Awoo!
I know. I'm not doing as well on this one, I'm afraid, Stanjik. I didn't get a good foothold, unfortunately. They came out with me too much too soon, and then they just brought tanks in. I'm not quite sure how they managed to get tanks. Can I get a tank? I can. I can now get tanks. Let's get a tank, and that should hopefully help me push through.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do love Togekiss. Togekiss
Okay, I'm
is the
gonna
last
try
one
and take the top of the map if
of
you do the
Samsung's
bottom.
original team that's alive.
I'm doing a different
Boy.
strat.
I didn't love Togekiss a lot at the time.
Yeah, Togekiss at the time was like, what is this?
Yeah, it's grown on me more in recent years. I think the turning point was when someone drew a fan art that kind of interpreted it more as a little bird. And when I saw it in that new light, I saw it in that new light, and I was like, oh, it's actually adorable.
Yeah. It's just a little blob friend.
Yeah, and someone drew it where it was like a blob of feathers, and I was just like,
Friend shaped.
friend shaped. Glowstone's quite fitting actually, because the newest TCG set is for Japanese been announced, and it is literally a set apparently called Eevee Heroes.
Oh, nice.
So all the key cards that people the big pulls in the set are all various evolutions.
Hey.
And I'm
very
like,
nice.
oh, I can't wait for that to come to English, since I collect Eevees in my folder, I'm going to spend
Yes.
so much money getting that set. Trying to get every single damn Eevee in the
Saving now.
single damn set. It's going to be so good, but they're like, because it's still Sword and Shield era, they have, they're called Pokemon V and V Max to represent Dynamaxing. So they're actually like like the red clouds that they have in Dynamax stuff. So there's one artwork which is a Dynamaxed Espeon that they've already revealed, and it's literally asleep on a house, like a sleeping cat.
Oh my god.
And the artwork is
Thanks,
so
Nigel.
good. I want it.
Beautiful.
Let me find the artwork to post on.
Can I get another tank, please? I have not got enough fuel. Okay.
Ah, here it is. Look at this artwork. Look at this card.
Oh my god.
Look.
You were not kidding.
See, it's got the Dynamax
Large.
clouds on it.
Lorge.
Look how good that is.
That's so good. It's also terrifying, but
That's
very good.
terrifying. So yeah. Copy image. Wait. There's the booster artwork in Japan. All the evolutions.
Hey.
Not really currently near, I'm afraid.
So yeah, I'm just like, give it to me, but it's not going to come to England for like another 3 months. But it does mean it'll probably be slap bang in time for Time to Pearl
Jesus,
remakes.
we can finish this game.
It's going to be in sort of 3
It's
months'
almost as if
time.
it was planned.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blow the fuck out of that thing.
So yeah, gonna want that.
Whoa, don't go back there, that's terrible. No.
If that's freaking Espeon artwork, I'm dying to know what the other ones are gonna get. Such good artwork.
Oh, this is a terrible place for my tank to be.
I'm wondering if I should like try comprising the rest of my team of the
Yeah, that's really not good. Keep running away,
like,
keep running away, keep running away.
extended evolutions that they added in, because they added in loads in Diamond and Pearl
Damn it.
of
Went out of
evolutions to pre-existing Pokemon, and I used none of them.
I have no fuel, basically.
Oh, right, yeah. I forget, because Diamond and Pearl was my first gen, really. I forget what was new to that gen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's the first time that they'd sort of properly gone back and...
Nemerin?
No, that's standard. No, that's
Oh,
standard.
okay.
You
Carry
can,
on,
you can
sorry.
always tell. But yeah, like in number two, in Gold and Silver, they added new evolutions in the baby Pokemon. That was kind of it. But that's like what? That was like 5. But in Diamond and Pearl, there was like a good sort of 8 or 9 like Pokemon that were continued from previous generations, if not more. Because technically, even though Budew and Roselia is technically a Gen 3, so that was 2.
Roselia was new, yeah.
Licky Licky from Licky Tongue.
Licky
I know,
Licky,
Licky
Baron Licky Licky.
Licky Licky, Electivire, Magmortar, Yanmega.
Yeah. Some iconic ones.
Yeah, Honchkrow,
Mhm.
obviously.
Different strategy.
Am I thinking that there was
I'm gonna get
the
my
Zubat one?
Pioneers.
No, Crobat was the Gen 2 one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Leafeon and Glaceon. So already we're up to 8, and I feel like I've already forgotten some.
That's
Weavile,
the plan.
that's 10.
Yeah.
Like, that's, for a Pokemon generation, 10 plus is a decent chunk.
Yeah.
And I like,
And they were just added ones. They weren't new ones.
yeah, and I just blanked on all of them. I don't think I used a single one.
Yeah.
And I wasn't a big fan of a lot of them.
Yeah. No, me
I
neither.
wasn't a big fan of them.
Apart from Roserade, but then I didn't know that. I didn't have pre-existing knowledge of the prior
well,
ones.
because
apart from like the OG.
yeah, well, because that one's the unique one of where it's like it's but Budew and Rosewaid are Gen 4 and Roselia's in the middle because they outnumber it. I always think of it as a Gen 4 line, even though Roselia.
Yeah.
Whereas with like Magmar, it's like Magmar and Magmortar, and then Magby the baby, and the other one they're all sort of split.
Yeah.
I can
So
hear
they're
it.
all kind of
Oh yeah,
standalone.
Magmortar was. I always think Magmortar was a starter. For some reason, I think I'm getting them. I get them confused in my brain with Emboar.
They have a similar body shape, yeah.
Yeah, Chonk Fire Boys.
Similar silhouettes. Frostlass, another one that's 11.
Frostlass.
Frostlass is a good one. I'd consider having a Frostlass if it wasn't so goddamn late in the game.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
that's the
you
thing.
doing it?
It's so
To get
late.
to
I think that's another
the
reason I didn't
shop.
use them, because a lot of them were quite late game. Because they needed
Yeah.
like weird evolution methods.
Yeah. Yeah, Frostlass is an investment. Is Mamoswine new for that gen?
Yes, that's another one.
That's another. I was like,
Yeah.
I remember encountering that one
Yeah,
so
evolves
late and
from
being like,
Piloswine.
I wish I had room. Why are ice Pokemon always so late? A generalization.
It is quite a generalization. I think it is the lowest ratio type out of all of them. Even when Fairy type got introduced, it's like the lowest number. And I think generally, unless you have a fire Pokemon, there's not a lot to combat them with. So they're considered somewhat strong.
Yeah, I get that. Because obviously, like, Alolan Ninetales, like, the Alolan Sandslash and Ninetales are both pretty late as well.
In
They were almost as late as you can get.
Yeah, in Gen 2, the Ice Cave is right before the final gym,
Yeah.
and then the second to last gym is Ice. Ironic, really, that they give you an ice cave right before you fight the Dragon Train. Makes it a bit redundant.
Stuck up.
Yeah, I lost it right at the start.
But yeah,
they came into that position. Like I had like loads
Ice was like very
barbed wire
non-existent in
sets
Gen
up
1. It
and
was
machine gun things,
primarily
they
like
just came
Dugong
in
and
three
Lapras,
groups,
and that was
so it
sort
didn't
of it.
They just
Oh, I think that
battled
Lapras was actually quite early. I was literally going to ask you if Lapras was Gen 4, which is so not true.
No.
I love Lapras.
I love Lapras as well.
Cannot hear it.
But then I've had Lapras so many times because normally Lapras is water ice. If I'm not wrong. So like generally when I'm like, okay, I need a water Pokemon, I'll go for Lapras because it's probably my favorite water type. I think that's probably true.
Ambipom,
It's
another
was-
one.
it-
I
it's
forgot.
Oh,
was
Ambipom.
very cells.
Mischievous.
Oh god, Ambipom was everywhere in the anime one.
Yeah. Mischievous. Had Miss
Oh,
Magius.
Mischievous.
This is where Nero in place from.
Oh, I could use a Mischievous.
Miss Magius is not a bad shout. So now we're up to like freaking 12.
Yeah.
Technically, there's also Bonsley and Mime Jr. and Happiny, which go the other way.
Yeah.
So now we're into 15
Yeah.
from pre-existing Pokemon.
Bonsley.
Munchlax.
Bonsley, another one that was like, everywhere in the anime. Oh, Munchlax. Yeah, there was so
16.
many. Oh
There's
my
so
god.
many. 16.
I'm like thinking of the anime and like there was so many.
Mantike.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 'cause it was
17.
Manectric, but not Mantike.
Gliscor,
Pokemon I had to-
18. Probopass, 19.
Did you bring up the list?
Yeah, I'm just scrolling down now. I forgot to include Togekiss. Magnezone, Tangrowth,
Magnezone. What a lad.
Dusknoir,
Oh yeah.
freaking bastard man,
Yeah.
Porygon Z. We're getting into
Yeah.
like 25s now.
Yeah.
There was so
I
many.
might have a Dusknoir just to be your mortal nemesis.
My honcho
Just
will
to
murder you.
invoke-
I will.
Invoke your ire.
I will murder you without pity and without regret.
That's fine.
I will brutally murder your Dusknoir with my honcho. History will repeat itself, and I will be pleased.
Why am I this person in everyone's Pokemon life? Like, this is what mine and Vicky are. Me and Vicky are like. It's like,
If
listen,
you
I
dare,
would've looked at
you
but I will
dare
fill the
invoke,
rules.
you dare invoke the shame of having a Dusknoir on your
My
team.
garden is a
There
garden.
will be a reckoning.
Now I have to do it.
They have like time zones between us.
Now I know it will anger you. I must.
Poland has no money.
Stinky bastard. But yeah.
Big scissors,
But yeah, to get back to the
horsepower.
original thought, if the average generation is 150 to take the first, for example, over 20
Yeah.
were Pokemon from
Yeah.
pre-existing Pokemon.
Yeah.
That was a really big thing.
Girls, if you so much as look at my Aggron with a surf user, I will stomp you to death with my hooves.
Top 10
I am
anime
everyone's
betrayals.
Pokemon enemy.
even when they're your teammate.
I am the villain in everyone's Pokemon story.
Top 10 anime betrayals featuring Pearls.
Yeah. Yeah. Featuring Girls' stupidity. I just didn't think.
Oh yeah, surf hits the entire field.
I forget that that's a thing at all with any move. Why is that a thing?
For double battles.
So you go for top 10 anime betrayals? You are the rival of each of our Pokemon journeys. See? That's why I'm here. I'm here to be your rival, and much as your rival, I will always have Pokemon that are weaker than yours.
What have you achieved? Attention
I
deficit.
totally skimmed
Not
past
because
Gallade
I'm
as well.
trying, but just because I fucking
Come back.
suck.
I totally skimmed past Gallade as well, because Ralph's currently a Gardevoir as a Gen 3, but
Oh,
Gallade
yeah.
got added in Gen 4. I can't use Gallade because I used Gallade in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
I feel like the same because I used Gardevoir.
Gliscor's
Girls doesn't actually have an Elite Four to fight, just all of us waiting in a dark alley with a bat. That's it.
Gliscor's a cool one.
Blue, get out of the list. You gotta do art.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah.
Out of the list. I've also realised I could not be more peak Team Valor right now.
God. Fucking
I'm being-
Valor.
I am this. I am being peak aggro for no reason.
Just riling people up.
Yeah. I am an ambassador for my team.
Oh man, I forgot that shiny Honchkrow was purple. That's nice.
Get out of there!
I'm sorry! I like Pokemon!
I know!
Problem is that if you want a Dusknoir, one of us is going to have to help you get it because I believe that's a trade evolution.
I'll talk Vicky into it.
Ah.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm
Yeah.
changing this to
There it is.
the kids version as well. She can have
Vicky will
slightly
help me
easier
betray my
ones.
friends.
Very relaxed. Hurry the fuck up, Stanger.
Best DMs are the aggro babies.
Oh yeah.
Valor supremacy.
Polar bear abuse.
Vicky would help me make another evil Pokemon because she taught me how to evolve Inkay.
Yeah.
I've told that story before, right?
Yeah, when she just reached over and turned your fucking DS
Took the
upside
DS
down.
out of my hands, yeah.
Everybody has that moment with Inkay, and when Sword and Shield came out and Inkay was in the expansion, I immediately posted a video on Twitter of just, oh yes, it still works, flip switch upside down.
Yeah, I remember that.
The switch also has an accelerometer in it.
Hey, right. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll do it if you get me a Gengar.
Dead.
Sounds like a deal.
Oh, bandits for you to go kill.
Murkrow's just a stone. I just have to get the stone.
All I have. That sounded like a threat. All I have to do is get a stone.
I just have to get the stone!
Then you're fucking done. Yeah.
Right, I suppose we want to try and stockpile as much bloody.
I've
rain
told
as
Blue
we can.
this, but like,
Dash at least 150 times.
what?
How far?
If Dusknoir is your Crumble Pokemon, Malamar is my Mara Pokemon.
Oof.
It's about the evil Pokemon in the extended Pokemon universe.
Why a Game Freak like this?
Yeah,
I remember seeing a thing where like one of the early tenants that like one of the OG designers set down as like a Pokemon should look like it can be your friend, and then they create stuff like this, and I'm like, to whom?
Malamar is not your friend.
To whom?
Malamar is no one's friend.
These Pokemon are actually evil, and I'm not kidding because Dark type is the English translation. In Japanese, it is the evil type. Dark is the translation for it.
Yep. Yep. I apologize,
Two-thirds of
Tess.
the way through.
Thought that's what you were getting at earlier. But yeah. Blue knows this full well because she's in my notebook from
Oh, yeah. Oi,
too
oi,
long
oi.
ago where I planned my my Sun Moon team.
Alright, Stanji.
And it has all their nicknames
Go
in
grab
it.
the bolt down the bottom.
But Das, I've already told you, Dusknoir can learn Shadow Punch. And Mean Look.
I think I could make, like, if I had, like, the trainer card thing in front of me right now, I could probably make Mara's whole, like, gym leader team. If I was allowed more than one type.
That's permitted.
Yeah.
Things
She-
have
It would be
crossover.
Darkwater.
Looks at Flint. I'm a fire type Elite Four member. Shut up.
Silence.
I was gonna say, fuck that stone and just grab this stone.
Okay, let's leave Gleason alone because we're already at 9 o'clock.
I was literally just thinking the same thing about what I'm doing. That's not the name of the place.
I'm actually going to dig out some of the mountain around the station because that's probably going to focus over on the next part of the map.
Yeah, warm up done. An hour later, warm up done. 2 hours later, warm up done. I'm gonna be trash. Yeah.
And his axe.
I simultaneously, like, I was saying to Blue before the stream. Oh, hello, camera. Come back to me. There we go. I was saying to Blue before the stream. Whether Blue asked me whether I wanted to write or do D&D prep, and the problem is I want to do both of them equally. So I'm going to attempt to do some more writing.
Collector. I want a collector. I like this thing. I can't place it. Alright, yeah, place it all the way over there, because that's where I was looking, wasn't it?
Need to not listen to this.
Yes.
I've got my 8th Calamity Prevention Squad playlist on. It's too hype.
Oh, fair enough. Right. Alrighty then.
God, I have so many fucking.
Alright, stand
I need to name some of these files.
You have the axe. Go and dig the trees down the bottom because we need that bolt.
Where am I gonna set
Get some
this?
decent supply of stone here. Actually, I'll go and kill the bandit. Yeah, okay, come here.
Where am I gonna set this and in which world state?
Nice one, know it.
Need different vibes. Music, provide me with different vibes, please.
Okay, let's start filling this bad boy up.
I need the vibes. I might do it. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, fine. What you doing, Blue?
I'm sketching right now. Trying to get
Hey.
ideas in place.
I'm trying to give form to that awful thing you put in my brain last week. Which world state should I use? I don't know which one's more interesting. Yours or mine? Both of them are interesting, they're just interesting in different ways. So where and when? Because those are
a lot of
important
stone
questions
around
too.
here, unfortunately. It's alright. It's only the start of the game. It's very easy to get through. And we're on easy difficulty. If we're struggling at this point, then we should have played. Right.
So much is happening in chat. Wait, there's a friend. Imra Okai is now. Are you sure you don't need to prep that?
Upgrade this bitch and get out of it. It's only when it starts getting to the desert that it starts to potentially get hard.
That would imply
Inverse
that I
chopper
didn't
tray.
think this was how this would end up. The fact that you didn't go straight there is a
Watch your
miracle to
chops.
me. No, I have
Sanjay, give me that. Give me that.
most of that ready. Just depends which way you go
Can I see a fork in
from
the-
there. Which, to be fair, probably shouldn't get too bogged down in case you don't go certain ways. Yeah, a lot. Depending on how the next session of Oatkar goes, vastly different things need to be prepared.
Fair enough.
But unfortunately, I will not know until
So what have you been up to
probably
then
about half
recently,
hour into
What's been
Oatkar
on this
this
week,
week. So I'm just gonna have to get lucky with that, I feel.
You been on
And
foot?
also I want to write stuff. I'll do Oatkar prep another day.
No. Alright. I thought that was fuck my life away then.
Which setting? Which setting? Just make a choice.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying.
Rain, I'm presenting you with two options that are equally good.
Yeah,
Choose
that was
one.
it.
Ah!
You alright now? Right. Oh, need some wood at the top to make a bridge. Oh. What do you I love how you were just gonna leave it for him, just like, no, that's his job. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Okay, we got a clean run to the end, as long as we got all the materials.
My god, Frog! You never miss.
What the?
This bad boy can hold so much love.
I don't know if you have, like, just zoom in on Lo's face. The expression is exquisite. Both the expressions happening here are great, actually.
Smashing the fuck out of it.
The little sparkle and the love heart.
It's just mwah.
There's so many good
Saves.
things happening here.
I have sex at this table, I'm just joking.
It's so good. Fucking hell.
No, we can't.
Literally saves the Saz can hold so much
You
love.
definitely could. You go through it.
Bless.
Do I upgrade these two?
I've just got Lo's face in my mind's eye now.
It costs
Yes,
3.
please.
Someone can get 2 upgrades.
Grumpy cat.
She has inherited her mother's
Smarter
knack
solution.
of forcing friendship.
Oh.
Friendship
God,
upon
So we can
ye.
start looking at, like,
Has she
what we want
ever?
the next one to be. Do we want to go for breaks next?
I
or
cast
do we wanna go
friendship
for-
upon thee.
You want the milk? Milk.
So many reacts happening. Just going down the list.
Okay, just build a straight line, I suppose.
Why is that song on there? thank you.
It is stern for the boy. Literally, you're just going straight. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down at this point, so that's fine. There's your path.
But I'm right there, Frog. I'm in the void. That's where I live. Depending on where in the void you direct your voice, you're either going to end up with me or Nemo.
I dig all this stone as well, that way the train can pick it up with the auto pickup thing. Oh, water. Yeah, go on, Stange.
Why am I telling this? What life?
Going with the track
If it's to
now.
do with dragons, it has to be Curtha.
Go straight up to the very... Oh, hang on. Can we go... no, you gotta go down. There's the thing. You can see
Probably
what
going
you
to be
gotta wait for
southern,
there,
right? Because that's where the Astrologian Tower is.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's why I was saying it depends whose world state we're using.
Oh, Stange, do you want to go and dig the trees at the top?
Because if it's my world state,
Then
it can
go
kind of be
box
anywhere
then.
because you're the Exus the Exo Dragoon. If Igni's Warrior Light, it can be anywhere.
Yeah.
But if it's the other way around, then it would have to be around where Fignia is. If we're going with the assumption that Fignia always becomes an Astrologian, she's either in the Observatorium or in Ishgard.
Yeah. I mean, what if you take option C, where in this instance neither of them are the Warrior of Light, and it's just the Final
I could
Fantasy
also do
universe.
that.
Which is kind of where what my brain tends to default to when we do role playing stuff. Is I tend to default to neither of them being the Warrior
The
of Light.
protagonist.
No, because just them.
It
Being,
makes it messy.
yeah. Making one of them being the Warrior of Light is a little bit messy, but I think it's also just fun because of what they are without being the Warrior of Light. It's like they're not even the Warrior of Light, and they still get up to this nonsense.
It's just what they are, yeah.
They still do this random stuff.
Yeah, basically. You can debate where, which way around that is. See, that's funny because X is still the
I'm still the Azurgic.
like, nothing changes for you.
Not really,
It's gonna
I
pass through pretty
suppose.
fast.
Especially at the moment in Heaven's Ward, it's one of those things where it's like, given what we've been up to, it's like, regardless of if I was the Warrior of Light, I'd probably be asked to do this
Still
because,
be doing
because
this,
I'm the
yeah.
Azurgicoon.
See if... Because... this is one thing I will say. If Iphignia is not the Warrior of Light and she's doing the same Astro shit in Ishgard, how she's not been captured by the Inquisition, I have no idea. Because she performs heretical magic and she's an Ura in Ishgard.
Ah.
Because the type of astromancy that Iphignia does is heretical by Ishgardian standards.
Yep.
Which puts her in a fun position. Because Charlet and Astromancy is better than Ishgardian. Because you need to fucking heal people. I don't know how Ishgard is surviving without this.
Got a decent amount
It's
of
not.
trees to work
It's falling
with.
apart constantly.
Yeah. Don't have to heal people if you just let them die.
If they get eaten by a dragon, you don't have to
Really
heal
not a lot of room for error at the start. You have to
It's
get
very
it
true.
going
You have a point there.
on. Good communication this dungeon. I know, but he could have at least asked us. He's just like, milk. Shh. There's no cows dungeon. You've made an error. There's no
Frogan just
fucking
going
cows.
through so many
Buckets.
things today.
There.
Don't craft any tracks for 40 seconds. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
that's the thing with the Heaven's Ward classes, is a bunch of them are just heretical.
There's a
Dark
theme-
Knight
there's a
is
theme
heretical.
here.
Astro is heretical. Mechanist is heretical.
Pickaxe.
Ishgard was just like, what if heretic?
Brings it out in people.
Mm.
People just step in Ishgard and they go, oh, I wasn't anti-religious before, but now.
Yeah.
It's fine. We've got ages yet. Ziggity zag, ziggity zag, ziggity zag. Yeah, it's easy. We've already done it. Right. Go and stick some wood in the auto collector and we should be good to go.
Anytime I see Kika and Lo together, it just makes me smile, especially because she's like half the size of him as well.
It'll do all the work for us.
Because
now.
she's so teeny and
We
he's
shall.
so tall.
But wings. Cheat.
She could comfortably perch on his antlers, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's like the pictures of deer with Raven.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Kika.
He's smart.
Alright, how's the future looking?
Yeah.
Pass.
Don't give me more ideas, damn it.
Well, I'm gonna start digging down there just to be sure.
Take the ideas.
I will shove this found family down your throat.
Yes, good frog. I'm immune. Yes, me, famously immune.
You are
Been a
not
while,
immune to the
guys, been a
found
while.
family.
I am.
History says otherwise, my friend.
I'm not immune.
Alright, there's no resources around this, which is
Yeah, exactly does. Picks up low, you will appreciate this found family, goddammit. Just pitch him up by the back of the collar, just like a tiny. You will appreciate this.
Oh god, now I have this.
Oh, no.
The freaking lady in pink and the lady in red, both with teeny tiny baby Kika and Lo, with those freaking child
Sounds like a
leads. Those little baby
That's fucked up and
harnesses.
funny at the same
Those
time.
little
Is that
baby
is that
harnesses.
true? We are the Tony
No,
Robbins.
that's
Just
Is that
on a
Latin word
freaking
for
lead.
numpties?
They're both there, like with coffee, just like, ugh. Lo's just like constantly pulling on his, Kika's just like clinging to the lady in red's leg. Hide. I'm small.
I'm small and have no money. You can imagine the kind of stress that I'm under.
Okay, plenty of things that we could upgrade.
I mean, that basically is Kika kind of nudge.
I mean, yeah,
No,
if
well,
I had
actually,
to summarise her, it would be that.
It would be summarize your D&D OC in one meme.
We have like an overabundance of one. Than that.
Oh my god, Das, I'm gonna floor you with this one. You know those pictures of, frickin'... Oh god, every time the name escapes me as soon as I try to remember
Probably should upgrade the crafting next.
God. You know how you know something and then it immediately leaves your brain?
Oh, everything I've
Yeah,
ever
right.
known.
Speed's gonna become a bit of a...
Chris Hemsworth. God damn it, yeah. Remember the pictures of Chris Hemsworth with his son? Of the one picture of him, like, with
Got
his
it.
son wrapped in a blanket kissing him, and then the other way he's just holding his son by the ankle. Those are the two ladies.
Gonna work on cutting down all this fucking wood for you. Just make sure the auto pickups on and it'll do the rest, I suppose.
I feel similarly, Frog.
We really need some cows.
Try to teach these damn kids to be loved. It's hard work.
This one.
My brain is not doing this, so I'm going to do D&D stuff instead.
This one.
What?
Oh, yeah,
This
so
one.
I'm going to sort out the bolt then.
Oh god.
Put all the wood on the tracks.
Oh. Twilight Princess is the whole thing.
And now we can get
I mean,
the
we're all a
bolt.
bunch of children to start with, so.
I mean, Posey has Hurry syndrome. Posey's 200 years old, but yeah.
Plenty of stone to dig over by the station, Stanger, which we might need to get rid of for the next level. Alright.
I'm so mad that I can't be the one. IRL, not even Posey. I'm so mad at IRL I cannot be the one to give Lo that talk. I have things to say to that boy.
I am a baby!
Pretty sure that the gist of it is you go around catching Pokemon.
God,
Right, where am I now?
Kika would be so cool as an astrologian.
Yeah.
It's her aesthetic.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's
I mean, yeah, that's the vibe.
That's the goal. Is for her to be the D&D equivalent of an astrologian.
Who are you gonna
Just
call?
all
Crime
the
Watch.
star imagery and
That's a point.
pretty.
I guess, would Ifignia be a Twilight Cleric?
Some fucking stone.
I guess that's the equivalent.
Twilight Cleric or Stars Druid, I guess, but I think Twilight Cleric fits her better
Yeah.
because she's got a little bit more of that Ishgardian regal energy.
Yeah. You see, the thing is that I don't know if I ever actually shared this with the rest of the group. The OG idea I had was Celestial,
Right, easy difficulty.
Warlock.
It doesn't count medium as it
which
is.
is where the star imagery first came from.
Warcraft
But
is
because of how
really
Storm
heavy
King's
on this.
ended, I was like, well, it has to be Fae Patron. There is literally a Fae Patron right here that Kirok has befriended. It has to be. So I kept.
And thus, did you free up the Celestial
Yes,
Patron for me?
I kept the star imagery because I loved it too much.
It's your responsibility now, Stanger.
I kept the star imagery because I loved it too much, but I was like, I have to go with Fae. And to be honest, when I eventually looked into it, I wanted to have, because I wanted Kika to have elements of both her mother and her father. Neither of them had healing capabilities. And Celestial Warlock is more the healer Warlock.
Okay, you're the axeman.
So I was like, that doesn't fit that bit for her. So I was happy with Fae. But I kept the aesthetic.
Yeah, I keep the vibes. See, I went the other way. I've got the Fae vibes because of the Landren,
Yes.
but I'm a Celestial Pact.
I mean, I just reskin all the spells with stars and glitter.
Yeah.
Because
No, don't go.
that's what D&D is like, and it is actively
Need more-
encouraged
need more
because they
tracks
printed
now
it in
to make sure we get
Tashes.
up on the tracks, 'cause
Yeah.
we need more
They
wood
are
there as well.
actively okay
All
with
of
people
Posey's.
reskinning things.
All of Posey's magic is all like moonlight. All moonlight stuff because moon.
Because moon.
I still cannot believe we did the full Celestial Bodies thing without talking.
Independently of each other. Yeah,
The three of us did not talk to each other
No.
when one of us made a Sun Cleric.
No. that drives me crazy as well, and I love it. I love that we have a full trio and we did it without communicating.
Yeah.
I love that we have the full trio. Sun, Moon, and Stars. I remember when the internet was like, Pokemon Sun and Moon, where is Pokemon Stars?
Yeah.
And Game Freak just went, nah.
After
You
doing
fuckers know
tracks,
how
we
much
can
I
realise
lost my
we're
mind when
screwed.
you three did that. I could imagine you watching that
You
happen,
feel
being
guilty
like,
for this, don't you?
how are they not talking to each other? How do feel about
love
the
I love
magic
the
is
three
like?
of us. I love the three of us together like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm
That
just
was a
like
much easier
give
version,
me
Aaron.
give me more of that.
Yeah.
We're low on
Oh,
stone.
Dragon Prince was
I was thinking like using
because Dragon
bridges all
Prince
the
is
way
the
to river.
six primal energies. I know this because I rewatched it recently. Sun, moon, stars.
Oh no.
But then it also has
The other one.
it has land,
Yep.
Serenus,
Serenus.
sea, which is the one that we're kind of missing, I think.
Wittick?
Wittick, of course, Wittick, and sky.
Sky Dancer.
Sky dancing, which is her parents. But yeah, I just remember that as well. Those are the six primals in Dragon Prince.
Sweats.
I want to rewatch.
How do I manage? I don't know how to describe it
Stanji.
other than like
Who's got the
what the
axe? Someone
dance
dig
stuff
up.
is
Someone
like
dig these
Final
trees
Fantasy.
down here, Stanji.
Like
We can't get through. We're stuck.
bright
No,
colours
we're not in
and
zone.
I'm trying to think, Frog. How do I explain it? It's weird because it
My
is
head's
the mix of
paused.
like Fae and Bard, right? Like it's
there's a mixture of
bright
two.
bright colours, but also like natural elements. It's hard to explain.
I
just think
could
the
picture
dancers from-
picture flower petals being in there.
Yeah.
Like I know it's very anime, but the only reference I have in my brain at the moment is one of the Dragoon moves, where they flip their thing around has petals come flying off as they do it with the slash.
Yeah.
So a little mixture of the two, like so
Yeah,
a little
let's make sure
bit
it
of
carries,
sparkles,
yeah.
but a little bit of flower petals,
Natural. Yeah.
a little bit both.
We might need to at this point.
See, this is the interesting with Posy's magic.
Ooh.
Like Eldritch
Oh,
Blast
we
is pretty
can't,
easy
damn it.
because I can just be
I've
like, it
got
looks
lights
like a
in
moon
the
blast, you
room,
know,
so
like
at
what
some
you would
point
picture with
that'd
that.
be really
Yeah.
nice
But
to
like,
have.
I
Remember
think
how good the
Posy's
light was?
most class spell is protection from good and evil. I don't know
The
what
light
that
helps,
looks
I'm
like.
pretty sure.
I guess it's just like an opalescence,
sure.
like a shimmer.
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
think it was a really good call to have the light.
That's definitely the spell I cast the most on Posy.
Right, I'll deal with the cows. You guys carry on with that. You said that really weird.
Well, now I gotta put Posy's playlist on. Where are you?
Well,
Pocket full of Posy.
what point in the game can you pick up Dancer? Do you know?
60. It's in Limsa. 60 Limsa. It's technically a Shadowbringers expansion one,
Oh, is
but
it?
it's in Limsa.
Okay. So Frog can't pick it up for a while then.
Not for a while now. Points it does is magical aesthetic. That's low. Yeah,
I didn't
I
see
agree.
what it was, so I'm just going to dig in a direction.
I can just hear the noise of the dance.
Okay, no, just
The
focus on the
little
the
sparkly
train for the moment.
noises.
We'll deal with all this crap.
Ding, ding, ding. Right, okay. I need to hold this all in my head.
That's it. I'm on it.
Oh, God. Just saw what my most recent file that I had on the computer was. It's the final panel of the last Dragon Age comic, which I sent to Das and Kay because I literally was like screaming. I was like freaking out, and I was like, I just need you to see it. You don't even know what it is, but just look at it. And they were like, oh shit, because fuck,
Oops, sorry.
shit. This is not the right folder. D&D. Did I even finish it?
Thanks, Danji.
Must have done.
For one piece of wood.
If I didn't finish it, I'm in trouble. Shit. Well, fuck.
I'm just getting some stone
It's
down
back and
here,
opens
stone down.
Photoshop.
Can you stack all these for me, Stanji, while I keep digging? Now let's stack up train tracks.
Hey. Open. Oh, this good art you're doing.
Thank you. It's still just the sketch right now.
I know.
Okay,
This is a lot that
anybody
from
else?
like just the stick figure with the line and the cape. I knew who you were drawing.
I mean, it's yeah. I mean, honestly,
Iconic.
the cape has become synonymous with her because like, it's been her
Somebody
armor
put something
forever.
down.
Yeah.
Because I found it and I was like, I just like this, and I have yet to find one that I prefer.
Mhm.
It also helps that like I was wearing the level 50
Ooh, we can go
poetics
Ghost.
for a really long time,
Yeah.
and then I leveled up
But I think at one
loads,
point
but
we
still had the
need
level
some
50
faster
poetics.
speed, like, seriously,
And then I
it's
hit
gonna
I
be a
hit
problem.
60, and I still hadn't even
It's gonna
really
be a
started
problem.
Heaven's Ward yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just went onto the auction house
These
and
three.
spent almost all my money on getting HQ level 60 chess piece, which was that. And so,
Yeah.
and it has
Oh,
literally
chess,
served me
there
for the
goes.
entire of Heaven's Ward. I have not needed to upgrade it because it's just.
And it will not need
maxed.
to because you get given it at the end of Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, it's-
very,
it-
very
yeah,
like
it's-
not even.
Yeah. At the start of Heaven's Ward, I bought End of Heaven's Ward armor, so it's just done me for the entire expansion.
Yeah. See, a thing is, I've changed pretty regularly. At the moment, I think the gear that I have on her Astro, the Neo-ish Guardian one, the like off-shoulder dress. I love that gear. That in my head at the moment, I think is canon Iphignia gear, at least at this point.
How milk compels you.
Iphignia is always like
Honking great anime
bigger
milk.
dresses almost. She's got a bit of that presence.
Oh yeah.
She's got a little of the drama.
Peace.
Not that she's very, in my head, very dramatic at all. She just
Yeah.
likes nice things.
Yeah. I think Nixa does wear like the official Azure Dragoon armor when she's doing like official Azure Dragoon business.
Yeah,
Because literally wearing the armor is like the ID badge. in a way.
yeah, yeah.
So it's so she walks into a room and it's like, oh, fuck, it's the Azure Dragoon. But,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
outside of that, I'd say that generally she doesn't actually like wearing it outside of doing official Azure Dragoon
Mhm.
stuff, which is why, like, I love the mental image of her lying
83,
in the
82,
Chocobo
40,
stables in her
dash
botanist
position.
gear, just like looking like
Yeah.
absolute trash, and then
Yeah,
literally
so
like
what's
some
the
Ish
load
Guardians
of the
turn up and
auto
are just like, we're looking for the Azure Dragoon, and she just sort of like shrugs and is like, can't help you.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy. Can't tell you. Maybe you should look inside. Maybe you should look inside, and then when they come back out, she's just gone.
Yeah. Iphignia's like, what? She was outside. Bless.
They're looking around, and she's just on the roof with like the gear on already, just slamming down the helmet, just like motherfuckers never
Dashing,
learn.
keep dashing.
This was my day off. Astinian was meant to be taking this shift.
She's much learnt from past that as soon as anyone from Ishgard comes up and says we want you to do something, she's like, I gotta learn the full story here from my sources, not from yours.
Yep. Yep. Learned our damn lessons there.
Okay, I need to dash now. Sanji, can you dig the trees by the station? Them's the ones.
Yeah, I kind of love it because no matter what world state you're looking at, like who's Warrior of Light or none of us are, Iphignia is always just a kind of shy nerd who wants her friends to be safe. She's a little blustery, a little. She's kind of an anime trope in that she's kind of like
Yeah.
yeah, like the shy nerd character.
Hitting the ghost
It's always got
arms.
books and the big glasses, you know, gestures herself.
And she's literally dating the captain of the sports team.
Yeah, that's her shit, right? Like,
Now's a bad time to lose that now, because you're holding the button.
yeah. I imagine she and Alfie have very Alfie and Urianger have very interesting debates that absolutely no one else understands.
No,
They have a
you
book
okay?
club.
Oh my god, yes! No, this Scion Book Club would be god tier. I'm putting this out there.
X is just
Because
sitting there
all
with
of
the
them,
Wii music.
The ones who are not like super nerdy, like Thancred and stuff. Thancred was still an art club. That boy has a degree. He's
I know.
X would just literally be standing between the three of you with the Wii music in her head.
Can do, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You gotta get a
X is just on the sofa taking a nap. Just like sprawled across the sofa like a cat.
I have the perfect summary for Exa, which again just is summarized by memes, which was the video of the guy slamming 2 beer cans together and then downing both of them. But for Exa, one can is Respect Women juice and the other is Dumb Bitch juice. And she just downs both of them.
I use like keyboard.
Just slams them both together and just necks it.
You'll let this woman be the warrior of light.
Who lets her be the Azurja-kun?
Yeah. Who let Exa be responsible for anything, including multiple children?
She's...
Don't you have a student?
Ah!
How's that going, Blue?
Not anymore.
Wait, what?
Remember when we were talking about Ishgard and heresy?
Oh, right.
I'm sure it'll get resolved in the next expansion because I certainly,
I'm sure it's fine.
I certainly feel like it didn't get resolved in Heaven's Ward, so I'm hoping it will get
Yeah,
resolved
they
next
carry it.
expansion.
They carry it.
It literally just kind of ended with her going, "I can never come back, for I will be deemed a heretic," and then that was it. And I was like, "What?
It's
Where-"
amazing how much of heaven goes that way.
I was like, "Where's the resolution?"
My astromancy teacher had to fake her own death to avoid getting assassinated by both Ishgard and Sharlayan. So... Ishgard goes well. I don't know how she hasn't been assassinated since, though, because we're really bad at keeping that a secret. It's like, oh, are you looking for Master Rufin?
Oh my days.
Astromancers are not natural lies. Even though we're currently pretending someone's dead who isn't, blackmailing a member of Observatorium, everything's going fine.
Sounds like it.
In a way, it's genius, Das, because while the Inquisition at Dix, like being right next to where like some of the more decent of the Temple Knights are, is genius. Even though I feel like Sid would still be in trouble. Sid with S.
Can you not? Oh. Yeah, you quit out of it. I'll save it there, and we should be able to pick it up next time.
See, it's our FCRP has got even funnier since we've had
Did the dumb.
the captain. Because it was funny before because Neron and Avaris were just like, I just pictured them like debating about like the Tombow cure and shit. But it's almost funnier that now the canon is we have a former pirate captain and her first mate who are both Lalas.
Yep.
Like, and somehow Iphignia's in charge. I don't know. I do love the canon of these are just all people that Iphignia's encountered needing healing at some point. Like, I've encountered you somewhere critically wounded in the wild, and just
The beast from the east.
made a free company out of those people.
I just saw what you were saying earlier about your lines being too fine. I believe that you can quite easily fix that. Which is select.
Oh, this song gives me.
No, not select.
Posey's playlist is hurting me again.
If you magic wand select them, for example, like this, you can go selection, expand, and expand it by a few pixels. And then you could like fill it in. I'm doing a very bad job of doing an example of it. I think 7 was too much, so select, expand.
Well, you know. This is what Upstream is for.
Not expand,
Yeah, I might just call
shrink.
it just say Little Kit. Go back to your.
There you go, you see how that's
finding.
bigger? If I then take the pen, you can fill it in. I'm doing such a shit job of explaining this. Select, inverse. And then the line is
Maybe
bigger.
something else, but I need to have another look at that. I haven't really looked at that since like last year, I think.
I did the worst job of explaining that. I'm so sorry. Oh, ask someone who can actually explain things good, because it's not me.
Dumb blue.
I need more dumb bitch juice.
You get taken off Twitch if you drink that.
You will, that's for sure.
What is happening?
I'm trying
to your stream.
I'm trying to turn off Spook's computer.
Go back to your stream.
Ah, I see.
Control.
Can you let go of my wrist, please? Thank you.
Catch you in a bit, guys.
I need dice. Who do I trust in this box anymore? Who of you do I trust?
It seems to me like you're going to
Many
have
of
to
you
get
have
new dice
betrayed me.
soon.
Like,
I think you're going to have to
don't say that.
Because you don't seem to like any of them anymore.
No, they've just betrayed me at critical moments when I needed them most. You haven't betrayed me yet, nor have you. Well, no, you have, but just not today. Oh, this song. Do you ever put a song? What are your dice, the avatar? When they needed them most, they vanished. Yeah. When I needed them most, they rolled. I nearly said that then. When I needed them most, they rolled terrible things that would happen. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was going to say. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know what I
Nope.
was saying.
Farewell.
Oh! Thank you, Refrain of Song, for reminding me. You put a song on a character's playlist and you're like, oh, that kind of fits, and then it becomes more relevant. You're like, wait, no, that's not how that's meant to work. I feel that way about the song that's on Posey's playlist. This is difficult. I've embarked on something particularly ambitious, but I don't know if I have enough brain to do this. That moment, I just became self-aware that I'm stealing something from a game that I've already stolen from previously.
It's fine.
Whoops. It's fine, I'll just plagiarize the whole game. No one will know.
Nope.
What am I looking for? What am I doing here? I really need to sort through all my D&D PDFs. I have so many like old unearthed arcanas of both Artificer and Bloodhunter. That I'm still not sure if I'm reading the right Bloodhunter PDF. I think I am.
Yeah, I get that quite a lot. I have two versions as well. I believe the most recent version that is on my desk, because it has the Bloodhunter 2020 stamp at the bottom.
That's also what my current one says, so at least we're drawing off the same one.
Yeah.
I have 4 different Bloodhunter PDFs on here.
Yeah. Like
one of them is...
I think the one that is technically in my player's handbook at the moment is actually the incorrect one.
Yes.
Because that player's handbook doesn't live on my desk, but this does, because obviously I use it more frequently. I know this is the right one because I highlighted the transformation as a bonus action. In the original, it was an action that got changed.
Action.
So this is the recent one. So if the other one is incorrect, I should really throw it away.
Yep. See, I have updated Bloodhunter 2.1, Order of the Lycan 1.5, and then I have 2 that are called New Bloodhunter 2020, and then not this one, Bloodhunter 2020. So I think that has been sorted for me. And then how many copies of Artificer do we think we have? 1, 2...
Well, there shouldn't be an Art Arcana anymore. You should just be using the one from the...
I know.
From the book.
I have also got 4 different types of Artificer, again, none of which I now need. To be fair, I rarely needed them at all, because Kay just knows what he's doing. Not that you don't, but in that I also needed the Bloodhunter PDF, because Posey. Important clarification.
That's alright, I'll be the first.
I would never accuse Blue of not knowing what she's doing.
I know, I'm the first person to acknowledge I don't know what I'm doing.
That was an emotional journey you just went through very quickly, Das, and I respect it. This is not what I'm looking for, is it? Nope. Or is it? Oh shit, where the fuck were those notes? Oh no. I took those notes 100 years ago. Where would they even be? I don't know where they would be. I'm going to have to skim through these manually. Shout out to stream who just got to watch me take psychic damage.
Yeah.
Realised I was very silly. Okay, missed opportunity, that's okay.
It's fine.
around? Sorry, I had a revelation. Hey, very nice. Amazing what you can convey with one line, Blue.
It's a very powerful line.
Oh no. I think I know what ability this is about to be.
Well, I have this ability.
The Iphignia in me is so upset. So worried.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's something I could write. But then we'd both be sad.
Look, in terms of where I am in the story, I shouldn't have this yet. Because I believe this is level 60 and my story quest is still 55 at the moment.
Yeah, you don't know in the role quest why you have it.
Nope.
I have an ability like that on Dark Knight and I'm fucking fascinated.
Oh yeah, this is level 66, so this is next expansion ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Friendly reminder, X's eyes are meant to be blue and purple.
Yes. Distressed Iphignia noises.
When angsty stuff happens, I don't need to change class. My class comes with it packaged in.
It's pre-mixed.
Pre-mixed angst.
This is the best description of Iphignia as a character I can find, is that when the angsty stuff happened to Iphignia, she became a healer. Like, that's her. She's like, well, I have to do something. And then more bad things happened, because, you know, Heavensward.
Remember, I like to picture Exa as generally quite a chill person.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know. That's why it's distressing. Oh, my brain's doing so many things. Why have you done this?
It's amazing what effect adding in that line does, isn't it?
Oh my god. Oh god, I've got like a whole animated scene playing out in my head. Ah, what have you done?
I've unlocked a new ability. See, it's very funny.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to go back. Hang on a second, I gotta write this. I hate you.
Love you too.
Reopens folder. It's only gonna be a tiny little visionette thing. It's related to what you're drawing, because you did this.
Excellent. Yes. I drew this.
I know it's level 66, but it has to be a Heavensward dungeon, right? Probably Stone Vigil. Dusk Vigil? Dusk Vigil's got
I mean, what's at level 66? You'd know. You'd know what's in that. You'd know what's in that level range. Short of googling the Dragoon Quest yourself,
Don't.
So I won't, obviously. But short of you googling the Dragoon Quest,
which I'm also not going to do because I want to hear it from you.
Fair enough.
Or do it myself, in which case I'm going to hear it from you first. Because I'm a dancer, I'm not leveling anything else. 66, eh? Oh.
Oh, that bodes well.
Well, I mean, the one before that.
Kels is learning things that she wishes she didn't.
The one before that is the one that's in Iphignia's home. What have I done?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've made it more painful.
No.
Because, I mean, what's the other one that you've got that upsets me? The eye one.
This is the eye one. Dragon
Oh,
Sight.
yeah.
This is the one. Yeah.
The grants
Yeah,
bright eye
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. This ability is the one that gives me the buff for eyesight.
I'm of interest.
Which means technically in this picture I've done the wrong guy, but I don't care because aesthetic.
It fits you well. You can flip it at the end, right?
I had to choose one or the other because for the pose, I believe technically the glaive for the this is the pose that they do in game. The glaive is in the left hand for the pose. So I was like, well, that means she'll be looking to the left, so it'll be her left eye, even though it should be right eye. Technically.
God, I went to Google Dragoon ability and I typed in Dragon Age automatically. I hate myself.
Yeah, you remember the blue? I've already showed you this in game. The blue swirly effect. When I activate this, it does the same effect, but it's coloured red.
Yes, I remember because the first time I did a dungeon with you, or whatever we were doing, and you did it, I was like, I am upset.
When you saw the buff that I got.
Yeah. So... God, the picture for it is so upsetting too. It just keeps getting worse. I've just remembered what the last boss of that dungeon is. What have you done?
This is wonderful.
Okay, I'm presented with a choice. I either do it for the aesthetic in a Heavensward dungeon, even though it's not level appropriate, or I do it in the level appropriate one, and then you can't read it.
Aww, that's really tough, actually.
Yeah.
That's because I want to read it, but I also kind of want it to be accurate as well. Because honestly, the rate I go through story quests, I will not be able to read it for a while.
I can do a different one for the 65 dungeon. For this, I will use the Heavensward because it's aesthetically correct.
Okay.
Because also I think the vibe is better. Because it would be very contrary to the vibe of that dungeon for the scene I have in my head.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Yeah, that's a compromise. Because I don't want to write it and then you not be able to read it. That sucks. Maybe I'll rewrite it when you get there. Because by then I probably would have had more thoughts about it.
A different interpretation.
Yeah. What have you done?
Right, I need to go actually.
Got new emotes? Get out of here.
I need to actually go top up my drink because I have run out and my mouth is very dry now.
Go do it.
Be right back, chat.
Wait for Blue to go. Okay, I'm assuming Blue's gone. But just for people in chat who know, the 65 dungeon is Bottom's Medal. Which is why I really can't write that. You should be. It's very good. I can now work out in Final Fantasy XIV. What have you done? My brain keeps making this worse. I keep being like, oh, that's a good idea. No, what am I doing? Should we go for Dusk Vigil? I think Dusk Vigil is like aesthetically cooler. What's Dusk Vigil hard like? Does Vigil hard exist? Oh no, Stone Vigil hard exists. Which one's Stone Vigil hard? Is that Turtle? That's Turtle. It's not really what I'm after. You have to see what you get on Final Fantasy next. I don't know if you can hear Blue's mic, by the way, but I can just hear crashing. It's the TM in us, we live to make us suffer. I was like this before I was a TM. It went the other way for me. I went from this life into DMing. More crashing sounds. There's a lot of noise. the conflict between what I'm listening to right now and what I'm writing is extreme. Give me different music. Does anyone just... Oh, wait, let me just put on the Heavensward album. That'll probably do it. Heavensward. Where's Descent? That's technically Dust Visual music, but it's not like spiritually Dust Visual. I forgot that What Is Love is the Moogle music, is the Cooking Moogle music extreme. Reprise even. Naren, I don't know what that meme is, and I'm not going to click on it right now, but the picture alone makes me dislike you. Welcome to How Do I Spell That?
Hi, sorry I was gone for longer than expected.
No, it's fine. I've been in the zone, so it didn't feel like very, very long at all. Classic.
I was toying with Spook because he was going to bed, which made me look at the clock and realise that it's already 10:30.
Yeah. What's happening?
Reading Das in the chat. MMO angst. It follows us everywhere.
Sea Frog.
Bye, Frog.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Yeah.
So much good art today, Frog. so
much.
Who's gonna be the fourth person I put in here? What would be the squad for this?
Well, who have you got currently? Because if you decided that, I wasn't here for it. So it's Extra and Iphignia.
I've just went Thane because tank.
Yes.
I need a squad. So
So-
who's our DPS?
Yeah, we need another DPS. So the choice would be Varys / Lulu as a samurai
Ramanan
/ Ramanan
with gun.
with gun.
Ramanan with gun. I could, because it's thick. It's not an actual party comp. I could just have both of them.
It's true.
Maybe they come as a package unit because they're Lalas. two for one.
Yeah, they count as 2 people.
Not that it really matters per here. That's just a mention because of how I have this set up. At Blue, I made it worse. You went here, but I made it worse.
Oh.
You don't even know what my stage 1 was, but I made it worse.
Go on. Alright,
You'll see.
I'm not allowed to know just yet.
You'll see imminently. It's not going to be very long because I'm thinking too much.
This is the funny thing in that, like, obviously I know about, you know, the majority of the stuff, but because this is a level 66 ability, there's a lot of context to it that I don't know about yet.
Yeah, and I'm not digging so much into that. You'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see what I'm doing. You'll know. If you want a setting, I went with Dusk Vigil because I think it fits the vibe.
Nice.
Oof. Depends if Kay wants retroactively his canon to always be Lulu. Both would fit.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm engaging with that idea, Das, but to make it worse. Apparently this is just where my head's at today. Das was like, how about this sad idea or this sad idea? I was like, interesting, how about this? And he was like, oh. You've activated my trap card.
It's just the picture of like Dionysius and stuff, like the people debating in robes. It's like, yes.
I was like, how can it get worse? Oh.
So I'm a little bit torn because I think I think you probably relate to this. I'm really vibing with this, but I'm aware of how late it is getting.
Yes. I cannot stop doing this right now.
Yeah.
So I might push it a little bit longer.
See, that's what I'm getting to. Is I was like, I'm really into this, but time.
Yeah. Get to quarter 2 and try and put a foot down. See if we can get to a place. You're welcome, Death. My sacred duty. His hair's grey or blue?
It's kind of in the middle.
Kind of in that middle.
Yeah,
that middle.
it's. I guess it does kind of more fall in the blue category.
Yeah, I'm trying to visualize. I should probably actually just pull up because I have pictures of them two together.
Yeah.
So I may as well just pull. I literally posted one like a day ago. It has been less than 24 hours since my.
I think in terms of like the color window, it's on the blue spectrum more than it is just grey. It is in the blue spectrum, but it's quite pale.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. So a pastel, especially next to Aphignia's, which definitely has some grey to it. It's very obviously blue.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the thing of like next to blues, it clearly looks blue.
I always forget. I'm looking at the picture I posted from when we were watching Happy Tunes.
Hey!
And just the tiny little Lulu shoe Holding her arms, looking grumpy in the background is so funny.
Meh.
It's great chat. Little Lulu in the background. Just under the other umbrella.
Yeah.
Like, so upset with our gay antics.
I don't know if you like timed that just as she was blinking, but X's face looks so soft.
I might have timed that. The thing is with this one is I couldn't. The G pose just wasn't working, so I was like, shit, I'm just gonna have to turn my UI off and just hope.
It works.
And I think I took about 3, I think.
Mhm.
But I managed to get it. I think what is happening here is you are beginning to target me. So the head is turning, and I caught it at just the right time.
angle. Nice.
This is a very soft picture.
It is. I should put it on. Sweet. We should put it on the toy house.
We should. I was just opening the toy house actually. We're terrible.
Yep. I need to take a screenshot for her that can be a bit more referencey.
Yeah. I should probably do that now that I've got
So,
like a canon outfit for
Yeah.
everything.
So instead of the dramatic dark lighting, which is, you know, the best, but it needs to be like lit so you can actually see colours and stuff for references.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's a dungeon that just went into Explorer mode that's perfect for that.
Ooh,
So
we'll have to
do
go
that.
together. Photo trip.
Gonna get there.
Oh.
It
Foiled.
drags you through.
Foiled again.
Curse you, glass of water.
Betrayed me for the last time.
It's weird to type the Azure Dragoon and not mean Estinian.
It's Anna Zerjagoon.
Yeah,
It's probably weird for everyone because there's never been two before.
this is a better prefix for that. No, sorry, Karen.
Fair enough.
I made it worse again.
Yay.
Take a shot every time I make this more painful.
Oh no, you didn't put my Zerjagoon, did you?
Maybe.
Ah! I know you too well!
Please, I did this in third person. I got really confused there because I'm listening to the Heavensward soundtrack and the it's a daytime and Ishgard music came on. I was like, did I load up Final Fantasy Max? I don't know why that piece of music. Do you know why? Because it's the one that plays in the library in Iphignia's room. So I was like, that's my I'm AFK and I've unplugged my headphones, so the music's just in the space kind of music. So I was like, do I have that open? Yeah, Nobility Sleeps. Oh, it's the Sleeps. It's the nighttime one. But it's definitely the music I associate with that library the most. Shelter's also pretty good for that. None of these are the right vibe. Roar of the Worm, that might be it. Oh no, that's great music. It's 2. Yeah, this is it. This is the vibe. Found it. I found the vibe.
There we go.
Oh god, I have so many different things open. Hang on, I need to close all the D&D PDFs. Get out of here.
Oh god, you still have them open.
Yeah, because I wasn't. didn't think
Oh
I was
yeah,
gonna
you
change
weren't
the
planning on doing this tonight. Whoops!
No,
I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. I wanted to write, didn't I? The monkey paw.
You wanted to do one or the other.
Astrologian test. Do I remember my cards?
You own a pack.
I do. I'm trying to remember which one's which. Which one's?
I mean, spear surely what is going to be
Yeah,
one.
I was going to say Heloni.
Yeah, spear is going to be.
Because the half moon, the other half moon is Yua, which is for range. So yes, spear, I believe. Oh wait, let's get out of there. That's what I want, please. Okay. Oh, these are the old ones. There we go. Jesus, Astrologian used to be a lot more complicated. Jesus. This is an ability that she would use anyway. Snap decision on it. Nickname usage time. Cause I don't know which one you said. I can't remember. Did you say Iggy? Or
Igni, I think I went for.
Iggy you went for. I'm trying to think what the others would use. I think Iggy's probably similar. There's so many for her. I like Fig, but I don't think it would fit in this context.
Mm-hmm.
Fig is what I imagine like her family call her, because she's really embarrassed by it. Because it's such like a thing to call a kid. Ooh, Fig.
No, baby.
Deeply embarrassed.
Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
Fucking glaive, my god.
Lots of pieces.
Yeah, but I think that's it.
Oh my god, yeah, that is it. Holy shit. Nice work.
That's it. That's the glaive. I don't even know how I'm going to caption this when I post it.
Ability unlocked.
Not that I want to throw you off and give you something else to think about, but I just remembered something about this ability that you might not know. Which is that you can...
Tell me now before I start talking about it.
Well, you might... I'm thinking that maybe you could write about it in the part 2 that you're going to do, or the rewrite or whatever, which is the fact that when you activate this, you can actually chain it onto another party member.
Oh yeah, I did see that when I looked it up.
Yeah.
That would be a part 2.
So I don't know, that's a little nugget for you to put in part 2. Is that technically it's both. You get right, and I think the other person gets left, or vice versa. But as I have learned through my usage in game, as I've learned from my usage in game, it is something that you have to make sure if you just activate it, it will only apply to you. You have to actually target another player, so you have to actively decide to pass it to someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like Bacchus Night on Dance Partner. Yeah.
Oh, the baby is being banished.
Banished for noise crime.
Meh. Come over, baby. Come up. Thinking about it.
full sentence.
Yes. Thank you very
Hey.
much. BB.
Nice one, Aaron. You're getting there.
Blue is learning new things that she can do in her program.
Oh?
If people have been wondering why none of that lot has happened in the last 10 minutes.
What has she discovered? I had to spell the word glaive in the last 2 minutes more than I have in my entire life.
Might be a bit much, I don't know.
Is it a bit much or not enough? Yeah, look at that. That is what that ability looks like, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a great. Is that the thing you were taking him out with?
Yeah, the brush.
Yeah.
So I was like, there is 100% going to be someone who's made a scale brush somewhere, and I did eventually find one, but then I was like, I have to learn how to install it, and it took me ages to work out kind of how it works. Which I still kind of don't get, but I'm sort of getting. It's weird.
Oh no, I didn't think about this the other way around. Dragon Song, now is not the time.
You rang.
Get out of here, Dragon Song. I mean, it is exactly the time, but not right now. I can't emotionally deal with that. is not the way I thought this would go, but I like it anyway. I don't know what I have written, but I have written it. How many words did I just write? How many? Is that 3 pages? What the fuck just happened to me? 1,500 words. I don't know what any of it says. I couldn't... Just ascended for a while there. Oh god, my back hurts. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 11:30.
Yeah, I'm literally like scrabbling to sort of at least get some feet put on this and then end it. Cause...
We blinked and an hour passed.
Yep, an hour passes.
Oh god. Ow, my neck. That like actually hurts. Okay, what did I write?
Chat was a
Guess
bit
I
thin
will
on the health checks today.
Yeah. I definitely changed tenses about 3 times during this, but I was too engrossed to care.
Oof. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah,
we both got to
Yeah,
into that.
we literally need to, because tomorrow's a work day for both
We have to
of us.
sleep.
Oh, we shouldn't have gone this late. I'm gonna regret this in the morning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's just so in it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll call it there. I have to end the stream.
Yeah.
We have to.
Right. Thanks everybody for
Good night,
coming.
everybody.
Thanks for
Probably just up with like an hour of complete
Complete
silence. We're
It's-
very hyper focused.
both really focused, because I was like, literally almost half an hour ago, I was like, I should go to bed now, but I want to
Yeah.
try to get this to a
Oh no. That was an hour
finished.
ago.
No, I think it was closer to half 11. I was like, oh, it's half 11. Right. But yeah, we're going. But,
Good night, everybody.
Pretty happy with this. I guess look out for it on Twitter tomorrow evening if I remember.
I will
Brain.
try and bully her.
Yes.
We also have D&D tomorrow,
We do.
potentially.
Potential D&D tomorrow. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Right. Thanks everybody. Mwah. Love you loads.
Good night.
Good night. Bye bye.